Hello, hello. Hey, good night, everyone. Sorry for taking too long. I was sharing the link as much as I could. Yeah, since it's late, but I really would like to have a few people here joining me. If I'm having a bad night tonight, then I want to share that with most people I can. Okay, I'm gonna continue with Lady Deathstrike, and yeah, I thought I had done more work on her, but apparently I haven't. I do need to do some tweaks on pretty much everything. I think I only did the torso, yeah, but I have to refine everything else still. So let's do that. Try to work as fast as possible. I am going to work on, let's see, probably the right leg. On the highest subdivision level, I'm gonna go down one. Gonna take my clay build up, add some imperfections, stroke jitter, and I will continue detailing the leg. Also back base mask. I like to have that activated. So I definitely shouldn't do her leg like too muscular, so I have to keep that in mind. I hope I can keep it slim. But if I do, I mean, it's always easy to come back and smooth everything back. So like that, I shouldn't define too much. I mean, there should be some definition, especially because of these pose. So the quadriceps should be contracting a bit here, if not a lot. Besides, she's like gonna support the weight. Actually, the other leg should support the weight, so you should definitely have these muscles contracting. So making this flat plane. I do like to have this, the inner thigh, show a slight curve here. But again, that probably is normally seen in I would say like thicker women. I mean, she is what is she supposed to be? She's Chinese or Japanese? No, Japanese. She should be Japanese, but well, she is a slim lady, so I guess didn't go too much and add too much of a curve here. Just a slightly, because it looks nice. let's fill this part out a little bit. Making these muscles, adding a bit more volume. This is the back part of the knee. Definitely need a bit more volume here. So right now I'm going to try to advance as much as I can. I will try to finish her body and maybe start working on her outfit. So it's not that complicated. The top part today kind of just details these shoulder things and a lot of fabric detail on the sleeves. I'm checking the orientation of everything. I want to make sure I'm making these actually doing the back of her knee. Let's fill this up a little bit. So once again, I am working on Lady Deathstrike. This is this month release on Patreon. If you want this file, you must join on Patreon, and I will have the link ready probably Sunday. So I will. Right now I'm already asking for the next character. So I will do the poll probably on Thursday, maybe. And the same by Sunday, we should know which character I will be doing for next month. Guess I could go up a level. It's not that bad. So once again, I'm trying to keep my leg slim, not like the other legs that I've done before. It's hard for me not to make the muscles. Have to decide what is okay to mark well and what is not. What muscles are merged by the fat tissue. Trying to get a nice silhouette. And probably here I should bring this back a little further. Make it boldy on the back, not so much on the front. Mark even more this plane. The hip bone. Here. Here's where the bone connects to the pelvis, and then muscles here fan out from here, creating the glute. I could make this a bit rounder. Let's mask the borders. Make sure I won't affect the other side. Make her butt a bit rounder. But again, probably not so much because, well, to her physique. So, how is everybody's night so far? I hope you are enjoying this. Also, if you are not a member in Patreon, maybe I could interest you in becoming one. if you join before the month ends, and if you are a brand new member, you will be able to receive the previous month model, the model of the previous month, and those are actually two. It's Storm and Betsy Braddock, Captain Britain. Let's define a little bit. This muscle. So yeah, it's just the foot is pushing forward. I mean pushing down. So these muscles here should be like contracting a bit. So let's add some tension here. Go down. Let's see how it goes. So her boots are like tight leather boot. Oh no, he actually is for the pants. Oh, this. I'll figure something out. To a lower subdivision level. Here. I will add some detail. Standard. Like this. A little bit better. probably need to get one of those arms for the microphone. This block might be a little bit, although I think anyways it would block my view. Actually, I think probably would be even worse to have those things. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do too much definition. Again, I completely forgot about this. I remember working on her thigh, but just it seems I forgot here. A little bit of. I do want to add some definition here. Now to speed the process a little bit, I'm just going to copy the leg from this side and paste it to the other side. I mean, I'm gonna project the details. I probably did too much definition here. I blended it a little bit more. I want it to be there, but not at the same time. So maybe merging this a little bit better. Yeah. I mean, it may look that I didn't do much, but I did. Right here, a little bit more volume. I could blend this a little bit better. Come here. Like this cavity. Yeah, something that I have to remember as well is try to minimize the work. Because I think this part is gonna be covered by that big shoulder things. So I don't even know why I'm taking my time into defining this part. It's gonna be hidden anyway. Same with this. I just can't help it. Let's see. Oh, it's better. Now I'm going to duplicate this and project the detail to the other side. I'm gonna hide everything else. Duplicate this. Delete subdivision. Mirror. Bring back my subdivision levels. Now I am going to match this leg with this one. Now I'm not gonna worry about anything else because I'm just gonna copy just this part, so the rest shouldn't matter as much. Do want to place this as close as I can. To this one. And actually this one should be higher. So let's make this higher a bit as well. Okay, just forward it a little bit more. And yes, that seems to be right. Now I'm gonna go back to the top one. Let me store morph target. Save. Make sure I save everything. I already experienced something bad this afternoon. I'm not gonna do it again. Okay. Now I will project this part. And probably not the foot, so I'm going to mask this. Yeah, it's not gonna look the same. Oh, and definitely I should. I thought she was going to be more on her tiptoes, but she's not. So probably the calf muscles here shouldn't be as marked as the other one. So yeah, I might end up tweaking those. I will project. I'm in here. Sits. Alright. How was it before? Oh yeah. We'll bring this back. Project again. And a little bit. I'll make sure the hip is on the right place. No, not so much. I think I should change that to wait. Yeah, because she's needing a bit further. Yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna come back. And I will max this part. And I will manually fix it. Yeah. Maybe bring down this mask and project. Okay, that's good enough. Now I'm going to tweak this. So this is the pelvic bone. It's part of the iliac crest here. Here it should be the where the hip bone and the leg bone connect. And this comes the muscle that fans out. Concentrate on this side. Over once of the pin level. Mask the border. And didn't even notice this part. No biggie. This foot shouldn't be tilted too much. This part should be like this. So everyone is quiet tonight. Too quiet. It's got shifted. Something happened here. Pretty sure something happened. Yeah, thought so. Oh, it doesn't matter because I stored a morph target, so I can come back. And fix this. Just like that. Whew. That was a close one. Now I did lose a little bit what I did here. Now, like I said before, shoot. Tone down the cat because her foot is like flat on the ground, so there shouldn't be much tension here, only on the back. It should be distributed on back and front muscles, so should be a bit softer here, a little less volume than the other side. Maybe a bit more volume. Throughout the entire group. Now maybe here could be a little bit more tension than the other side. Let's see how that looks. Whoops, what happened here? Whoa. Smooth. So yes. Tweaks here a little bit. Overall. So it was before and after. Like that. Now here, make sure everything is correct here. Center line here. Mark it. Again, it's gonna be covered by that thing. So here. Oh yeah, actually her arms, I shouldn't pay too much attention to those. Just the overall shape, not too much detail here. Yeah, I want to have just the right volume. So her sleeves here are loose with a bunch of folds. So I shouldn't waste my time and fine detail here, just the main volume. Yeah, here it's fine. The shape. And here. Okay. Like that. Something like that. Same thing here. the elbow. Although there's some parts that in some pictures her sleeves are not too long and they reach only past the elbow. In some others the sleeves are longer, reach to the wrist. Yeah, I would like to show her arms a little bit better. So probably, yeah, I should make her forearms at least with a nice detail. So I will do that. Here's the elbow. Right here. So on this one, probably do the same. Work on one side and then project it to the other. Working on the extensors. Not too much detail above the elbow. I just can't help myself. Now here, I do want to add some details, some like mech stuff. Some mechanical details like kind of like circuit panel thing over her skin. Like like in the comics, or like in the actually TV series. So these are the flexors. And make it here the tendons that go to the fingers. So here I should make them straight. Here should add a little bit more volume. Here comes one that comes across here. So also, on this Saturday, I will continue sculpting the female figure, and I do it, explain everything I can with all the muscles and everything I do. So that is alive only for the members here on YouTube, those who joined in and became fans or super fans. So if you want to watch the replay on those videos or be present on the live, you can do it by joining and becoming a fan or a super fan. If you become a fan, you will have access to different videos. You will be able to watch the replay of that live. And if you become a super fan, you will also get the file itself. That one and some other files that I have, like the hair stroke brush, some other brush that I did with the insert brush for the basic boots, and some sculpts like Daredevil, and also some busts of Death and Moon Knight. So she should be skinny, but I think her entire arm is like a robotic. Is that right? So I guess here it is okay to add a little bit more definition on her cybernetic muscles, I guess. So I'm gonna make sure it is correct. Just to be sure, let me grab some reference. Some nice reference here. Let's see. This is probably the best. So from this view, should be, it's like that. Bit more volume up here. So I do want, so looking from this angle, I do want here the curve to be on the outside to be upper than the curve on the inside. Just like this. tilt my head too much. If I find another. On the other side of the arm, I don't have any. Oh, wait. Seems to be. No. This one's kind of close. Should be like this. Should be straighter. This one. And like this. So yeah, so technically these muscles should have more tension, so probably I should mark them a little bit more. Just to find out a little bit better the upper arm. I know I shouldn't, but I better do it. Otherwise, I will always feel something is off, and I need to see the entire arm to make sure everything is correct. I want to soften this a little bit more. That transition a little bit better. Perhaps this as well. Maybe even merging with this one. Just a little bit up here and then merging down. Just like this. Okay, now let's project this to the other side. Control this one. Duplicate it again. Delete. Mirror. So yes, on the Patreon, I normally ask people to suggest characters, and based on that I make a list, and then with that list I make a poll, and then they get to decide which character I could work on. And so far, all the characters they end up picking are females. But I guess not everyone is too excited about that, and they want male characters as well. I mean, on the list there are male characters, but at the time of the voting, it is most likely thought female win. So I don't know, I have that problem. Now, so far I was able to, I mean, at first I was able to make like 2 characters per month, but right now it has been very, very difficult for me. So I don't know if I can, I don't know what to do. I either force them to pick a male character, or no, I cannot do that. Maybe I could try make 2 characters per month again. And it's gonna be real close. And I might not be able to complete them on time. So I don't know what to do. Any advice, people? Hey, someone answered. Hey, Chico. Chico, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, right. So I don't know what to do. I was maybe thinking, maybe 1 month do a female, the next one a male character. I mean, I could try to make 2 characters per month. But I'm not sure. I don't want to deliver something that is not good. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just... Oh, what could I do? Because sometimes I do want to work on a main character as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too, making the second character one of my choice. Now the other thing that I could do is to make a male character, but actually releasing that, skipping a month. So I would have like 2 months to complete. So I guess that would be okay. But I don't know. That might confuse some. Because I think some people are confused already. Because I'm behind. I'm too behind with my models. Most people, they join and they want a model that I just released. But it happens that the model that I just released was from the previous month. So it is confusing. I make it too confusing. It's my fault actually. Now I should always should be like ahead, 1 month ahead. And I was almost ready to be like that, to be 1 month ahead. But then these power cuts came and that really screwed me up completely. It threw me off balance. Right, I should probably do that. You know, I cannot. No. Oh yes, I kind of missed that opportunity. With the Storm and Betsy. I guess I should have released one and then release the next month the other one. Yeah, oh man, I was so dumb. Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I would have to maybe ask people if it's okay to, for 1 month, not to receive anything, or maybe to no, in that case, what I should do is to pause Patreon again, work on a model, and then release it on the 1st of the month. And then immediately ask for the model to work on the current month, and then release it on the future month, and so on. Yeah, actually, that's a very good idea. Maybe this time I will. Oh, did I listen my music? Yeah. Sorry, guys. So yeah, I should do that, and I should select the top 2, and of course, the first one I will sculpt for this month, and then no, so confusing. Search. Let's go. Top 2. I mean, I could try to select this month the top 2, work on them both, and just release one and the next one on the other month. Yeah, but I hope there are. I mean, I could do that if the characters you pick are easy. So far, what are the choices so far? So probably, if you pick a not too complicated character, I might be able to do it. So one is Nick Fury. Haha, you asked for Spiral. Yeah, that's That's gonna be complicated. Oh no, just dread. Too many details. On Patreon I saw it was like the Invincible girl, the Adam Eve. Yeah, Adam Eve, Batwoman, Arkham, Red Hood. Yeah, they're all kind of complicated. Adam Eve, I think that would be an easy model to do, not too complicated. Because her suit is like she has a simple suit. Not many details to put there. Another one. Well, maybe Nick Fury. If it's just like a museum type pose, I might be able to complete it in time. Now, Spiral is a cool character. I always wanted to do that one. But she has how many arms? 6 arms? But that's a cool one. Oh. Hey, if you really want that, you can ask for a private commission. Yeah, I have to figure out how to do it. Yeah, I have to think about it real hard. Okay, now continuing with Lady Deathstrike. What else? I think I'm gonna add the hands now. So let's bring our hands that you can download if you become a super fan. I think it's this one down. So these are the hands that you can download. It is female hand and male hand. So I want a female hand. I will import it here. Of course I have to scale it. Now I do want the claw type pose, so let's choose that one. Claw. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, but this will do. Just some minor tweaks. Now I want to commit this, so I'm gonna bake it, and I will put it in place. Yeah, so having these hands really save a lot of time. So let's match the scale. She's supposed to have like huge hands here. But also probably they should be like skinny, not too thick. That's I don't want to affect the fingers too much, so just the palm. Gonna invert the deflate. That should be the right word. To make it look a little bit thinner. Let's smooth some detail here. Actually, I think, yeah, that happened because I have creases on my polygrips, so let's do that again. Yeah, better. Duplicate? What do you mean? So the same model over and over again, like in different processes? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, and people often like always vote for the popular character, and there are some people that do want some like not so popular characters that also that companies are not gonna bother into making. Um, hmm. So yeah, probably I really should like do one model picked by the public and another model that I picked. But the thing is that the bad thing is that I'm not very my knowledge about characters is not that great. I mostly know the popular ones. So that's why I always ask the people what to do, because honestly I don't know, I have no clue, and that's my main problem. I often ask people what to do. When I was a kid, I always I wanted to draw all the time, so I often asked my relatives what to draw. So that is something that stuck on me with all my life. Right now, I'm keep asking. Now I'm bothering you guys. What should I do? What should I do? Now, anything I know. I can be comic book characters, movies, or books. Well, books not really, because I don't like to read them that much. So probably would be movies and comic book. And again, I only know comic book because I've seen TV series of them, cartoons. I have never read a comic in my life. I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah. Ooh, now the follow count is gonna drop now. Huh. How do I keep it like that? Kinda like this, but and definitely her fingers are a lot longer. Now what would be the correct size for the fingers? Maybe I could just scale them all. And then make them thinner. And then position them back in place. I hope that won't look too weird. So this is the cool thing to have a low subdivision level. I hope there's not much change in the highest subdivision. So let's bring this back down. this. Movies. Yeah, that's true. But movies, good movies to do. Well, probably would be a good monster movie. Like I would like to sculpt an alien or maybe predator. The other day I wanted to sculpt Robocop, but didn't have time for it. I reached to the point of finding a lot of picture references, but at the end I couldn't do it. So that was left. Again. Music. Why? Okay. What other movie characters? Something cool. Can't really think of any other character. So Alien, Predator, Robocop. I cannot think of any other. But yeah, it would probably have to be a sci-fi movie. Trying to think what other. And I'm trying to think of movies that are not comic book related. It's right now it's so hard to think of one. I would say Hellboy, but Hellboy is also a comic book. I wonder if the fingers are long enough. Well, James Bond? I don't know. Probably that would be kind of boring. because it would be just a guy in a suit, probably holding a gun. But yeah, yeah, probably Avatar, Titanic. I don't know. Star Wars. Well, yeah, there's a lot of fans of Star Wars. Jurassic Park, dinosaurs, maybe. Fast and Furious. I would have to sculpt cars. Although, those Fast and Furious movies, every time they become more sci-fi than ever. It started like a normal car picture film, but now I think the last one they went to space. That's what I kind of saw in the trailer. I've only seen the first three, the Tokyo Drift, and after that I haven't seen any of them. Barbie, well, there's another female character then. Well, if I do Disney movies, I probably would have to maybe do like stylized. Now I did do Stitch. There was a Stitch in the welcome pack for a long time at the first year that I started. I guess now that the movie's out, I guess I could have uploaded again. I kind of missed the opportunity. And Lord of the Rings, maybe, yeah. But you know, I haven't seen the movies. I have seen only parts of them, not the entire. I tried to watch, but I always fall asleep. Sorry. Oh yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean would be cool. Lots and lots of details on every character. You know, also I would be afraid of them because they have like a very small details, and I'm not very good with the small details, especially if they're gonna be print. Like the small loose details. All my details, I try to make them close to the entire sculpt, because I always think that they might break or they might be difficult to paint afterwards if I make them like loose. So yeah, I'm afraid of small details. And well, yeah, a character like that probably would take me longer to complete, especially if, because I would like to make them as accurate as possible. Yeah, but that would be interesting. Now, a question for you. How do you think I should do the fingers? Because she has like knives. Should I make the fingernails to be like pointy, or should I make like the finger itself should be pointy without fingernails? So I was thinking on making maybe making each finger like a knife. Thinking more like the Terminator, the liquid one. Or should I just do the fingernails? Uh-huh. So, what do you think? Should I just make these fingers like morph into knives? Mm-hmm. Yes, I was thinking, yeah, I have a screenshot of her. Yeah, it doesn't look like she has any fingernails. It more looks like spider legs. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Gonna lose the fingernails and shape them more like knives here. Let's start with this one. So it probably I mean, I do want to have some normal hand characteristics, but at the fingers I wanted to slowly change into like a more mechanical. So you should do you think I should make them even longer? Uh, so maybe I can make like a some sort of design here. Sure. Okay, so I will try that. I will make them longer. Starting with this one. So this should be the thumb. Let's see how. Now, So they extend. So I'm thinking too much about this. I now I want to like do something like the fingers are still like covered with skin. I mean, if they stretch, kind of should be covered by skin. Should I make it all mechanical? Or maybe I should just or maybe I should make like my own design here. Yeah. So now that you say that, maybe I could just make a mixture of mechanical and a skin tissue. I kind of want like her skin to be on top, something like a glove, but also be able to extend her fingers out. Let me do something. Let's think. So probably that would be the good size for the thumb. So these should be even longer. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to do like cybernetic structure for the finger. So it's not going to be something too complicated, but it definitely has to be a cool shape, something that can bend and extend. Have to make some cool details. Let's see. If I do this. Shape here, make it. Yeah, this shape. Like this. Skip like this. So I will be doing the index finger. that. Now make a joint. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to trying to do something cool, but I don't want to go all the way mechanic and add a cylinder as a joint. Trying to see if I can find a more organic approach. So for now, I'm just going to gonna dynamize this. So let's start shaping. What would be cool here? Oops. Okay, wrong axis. I don't have to shape, but yeah. Point use the double arc. Mm-hmm. Let me see.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up
Uh-huh.
until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I wanted to do something similar to that.
No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head,
I still want to like make it look like it's some kind of machine, because that is looks like an organic well, machine, but that's like an easy way to go out, because you don't really see the organic, you mostly see inorganic, you see mostly the organic. It's just the fingers in a weird shape. But I don't want to do that, I want to do something more detailed. I want this part to be like mechanical. I want to find the right shape for it. So probably... Okay, I might delete this one. Can take this one.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me
Stop with this.
deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for
Hey,
me,
why?
but
Oh, come on.
really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
That's why. I'll just do it manually.
There was once a day that I would
Try.
go and misbehave just so you'd notice too, sneaking looks up and down from across the room.
Thanks.
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait.
So right now, what I'm probably gonna do It's like I'm gonna think more like a spider, or make it more like an exoskeleton. I'm thinking like bug. So gonna make like bug legs for her fingers. And I want them slightly curved. And and maybe this one could be curved like the other way. I want it to be curved like this, but also to have a blade on this side. A sharp edge on the inner side. And here, probably. Hmm. Me research.
which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
Yeah, I want to do something out of the ordinary.
My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel. I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'll take you to the clinic if you want it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Yeah. Yeah, so I might do something like that. Let me check the hand. Making sure if I could just how to build up. Okay, so this is this part. That should definitely make this flat. Have a shape there. This one as well. Have like a knob there. The blade. Okay, I'm going to merge everything here and let's start the sculpting something that might look cool. I hope. So yeah, on her, the most important parts are the hands. So I should do something really, really cool. So maybe it could have like some lines here. To hint that this extends. I'm thinking something functional, something that actually could work. Uh, so this bends this way. Okay, it should be covered. So actually, you should be able to bend it more. So something what they won't do. Now if it bends like this, it should go like this. So making this round. This should be round. So I guess it should be round as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Vigo, for your time. Have a good night. I will stay here until I get something cool. At least I'm gonna finish this at the hands. Once I have something cool, then I can go to bed as well. Hmm. But I shouldn't worry too much about this. I guess I could mhm. Okay, I think let's do this. Uh, Okay. Okay, I'm gonna clean these. I'm going to let's get rid of this. What? Oh, let's do some retopo. I don't like it, but it has to be done. If it is a hard surface, I do like to use dynamic subdivision. So the best way to do this is with a good topology. Hey, but that doesn't work. No. Why? Huh. Awful. Forget it. Okay, maybe. I think it's because of the sculpt on the. No, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Better. Let's see now. Let's call it group. There's one group, another group, another group. So actually, one group. That's it. Okay. Why not? Let's add a loop here. Make this wrapper. So here, can't remember, was it extrude the edge? Extrude. No, Nope. Or wasn't that? Nope. Is it up or down? Yeah, something like that. That's what I want. But actually, I want to make the other one. Okay. Oh, I have to say that. So for this, I'm trying to model the detail instead of just sculpting it. Oh, and I want the other one. Like this. Maybe I worry too much about the shape. But I do want it to be really cool. Yeah, hide the body. Let's check out fingers. I should use the same thing for the next one and make it a bit smaller and actually following the same shape backwards. Test. Now for the tip of the finger would be, let's see if I can use the same one. And make it smaller, not that much, and I'll just remove these loops. Can I use here? So just do that tip. Let's make this here. Actually, I'll just all these steps. And focus on this. Mm. add in another one here. Then just collapse this. Collapse. Collapse. No, collapse this. And scrub this. This one up. This one there. And grab this. Make it like that. Something like this. Now for this I could go easy and just do an extract. Like a single match. Don't want this to be connected. To mesh. Even more. I want this to be as low density as possible. This is okay. Mm. And here maybe. Um, yep, I worried too much about something that is going to be very, very small. But I think it's going to be worth it. Now I can come here and add just I think a capsule here. Gonna come here, add a loop here, and I am going to bed with this. And extrude in actually. So probably that would be good. You know, let's duplicate this joint and place it here. Yeah. This kind of looks okay. But perhaps maybe I could do this part. It's a bit longer as well. So I'm gonna merge all this together. I'm gonna duplicate because I don't want to use this one. I just want to make sure to have backup just in case. Now let's add to the fingers, I mean to the hands. Make them smaller. Let's make this one the index finger. Place it here. So yeah, definitely could be longer. Now, how am I going to turn these? Go grab this, this, and this. Come here, rotate it like that. Oh, of course I have to get the rest. And I will, oh, no, it's actually here. And I should bend this part. That's, oh. Select all this. That's here. Place, pick this more right. That would be okay. Drop this. Rotate it like that. Should probably. I should. Okay, so this is a quick fix. And do the same with this one. one finger. A little bit bigger, this one. This will be the middle finger. No. Duplicate. Make it a bit smaller again. Will be the ring finger. Duplicate it. Make it a lot smaller. Pinky. And the last one. The thumb. I just want two. So it will be from here. Like that. Now we can get rid of this. Except this one. Yeah. And now what I wanted to do is to use this hand like some sort of like a glove. Like it goes it envelops the robotic finger. So it curve like this. Want So I want this part of the skin to look like it's a striped. Still, I don't know how it would look. Hope it will look good. We'll see. I do have to make this for each finger. Okay, let's move the color of this too, so that I can differentiate from the skin. Darken this a little bit. So, what do you think, guys? Now, it is probably good for me to do the same on each finger so that it won't look too similar. And I am going to duplicate this hand and just flip it to the side. I might even, yeah, I think I'm gonna change the fingers a little bit, the position, just a little bit to give us some variation. But other than that, oh, huge hands. They're bigger than the ones that I had before. Yeah, but I guess that kind of looks cool. Still with the head. Yeah. Just hope it doesn't look like too cartoony, but those are the proportions, so. Okay, let's keep on going with the rest of the fingers. Let's go with the thumb. We can even do some variations here. Let's make every single one the same. So here, oh. So on the forearms, I'm gonna do, probably gonna do details similar to these, part of neck stuff, yeah, sticking out of the skin. So Now this would make a lot more sense. Looks sweet. Mm-hmm. Oh. No timing. Oh wow, it's almost one. Let's see. Mhm. maybe on this one I could have a bit in here as well. So like this, I'm like imagining like the skin ripped once the fingers elongated, extended. So that's the kind of look that I was aiming for. So I figured that she must have like that same X factor of feeding herself. So I guess every time that she extends her fingers, she completely destroys the skin every time. And once she retracts to normal size, I guess they come back to normal. Ooh, that would be. But Wolverine is just kind of minimal destruction, just piercing through the skin, but with her it completely destroys them. Yeah. I tilt my head too much. I guess I'm trying not to fall asleep. Oh man, tomorrow I have a lot to do. Lots and lots of stuff. Oh. Hello. probably have to change this on the other hand. Okay, so after I finish with this finger, I will call it the night. It's been already 4 hours. Yeah. Should probably need to get some rest. Yeah, I definitely need to work a little bit more on the edges of every uh every part of the fingers. But I probably do that some other time. I just want to have the basic idea of this. And so far I do like it. It's almost done. Just the last one. Now, I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some people that would say, those are not the hands. Oh, Deathstrike. It's not like that. Well, it's my interpretation of the hands. And I think they're kind of looking cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna merge all the fingers together. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. And uh, um, for now, I'm just going to duplicate this hand and take it to the other side just to see how it looks. But I am going to tweak it further but some other day. So definitely I have to work on this tomorrow as well if I want to finish. Hmm. Oh, what happened here? No, what happened here? Let's go back. So yeah, roughly in place. Oh, it kind of look cool. So yeah, I guess I could have gone a little bit further in this, but well, so far we managed to tweak the legs and a little bit of the arms and design the hands. Yep. I think they look pretty cool. And still I'm gonna add a little bit more details to them, especially on the edges of the skin here. Some extra details. Yep, so this is what I have so far. So yeah, from here on, all I have to do is finish with her suit. It should be a little bit faster this time. And also figure out what to do for the bits. So it probably will be something similar to Storm. Some metallic ground, but I'm not gonna put an X on that. So it probably will be a metallic ground, like some kind of lab or something with floor panels and vents and something like that. Something simple, not too complicated. But yeah, I hope you guys like the hands that I did. I hope I can continue with her tomorrow, although I have some other projects that I need to finish first as well. But yeah, so this is Lady Deathstrike so far. This will be released by the end of this month. The link will be available hopefully on Sunday. And if you want to get this file, you have to join on my Patreon, become a supporter, and I will send you the link on private message there. Now, with that, I say goodbye. Thank you so much for your time, and I will see you on the next one, hopefully tomorrow, with this project or maybe with a different one. Okay, so have a good night and goodbye.